Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I'm just singing, just nothing, just nonsense, I just making up tunes, making tunes up for the beginning of this one. What's up, everybody? We're taking a break. We're gonna relax a little bit today. Turok was frustrating me. I don't feel like being angry today, so we're just not gonna finish Turok today. We'll do that probably Friday.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Maybe
if any
Thursday.
Show up, I want them taken care of immediately.
Yes. Thursday and Friday is when. Thursday and Friday is when Tony Hawk comes out, and we might play Tony Hawk because we pre-ordered Tony Hawk. Just so everybody knows.
Wouldn't you agree?
You never change, do you?
Nah, I can't today. As much as I'm gonna finish Turok, I ended up looking it up and I watched a guide, and I am like. Literally, that save point that I got to is like right before the final boss. I'm like at the end of the game, so like I'm that close, but I just like it's been a rough couple days. It's been like a rough week overall, just personally. So I don't want to like freak out. And I figured Mega Man Legends.
What, did your little department store go under already?
Oh, if we turn the controller on.
No, it hasn't gone under.
It's usually a helpful part. But yeah, this is one. It's one of those years. I mean, yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Like, I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, it was my dad died last year in August. So this whole summer has been rough. Just emotionally. So, but with that though, oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you. I really do. I do appreciate all you guys. It's been, this has been pretty cathartic to just sit around and play video games with people. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of these retro games are like games that I, you know, owned as a kid. So, but this one today is more, so I was going back through my, here on the 5th of August. So, just been a weird one, you know? And then, oh, that's why. I was like, what are these voices coming through my stream? And it's Meester. He's over. I forgot I had his stream up still. And I'm like sitting here, I'm like, what is this voice in my headphones? Like I can hear somebody talking and it's him. It's him chatting through my headphones. Yeah, right. You don't want to play frustrating games? No, I really want to finish Turok. And I'm like this close to, while it's still on summer sale, picking up Turok 2 and playing Turok 2. Because I really want to finish them. But as I was going through the backlog of like games that I've played on stream and stuff, aside from like Rogue Squadron, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish Rogue Squadron, because that game was genuinely just, like, that last level just is too hard. Like, I can't do it. I don't know if I can. Maybe I'll practice, like, a bunch on my own and, like, beat it a couple times on my own and then come back and do it on stream. But I need to do that. I need to finish Shadows of the Empire, because I made it about halfway through Shadows of the Empire, and then just, like, to be perfectly honest, I don't know what happened to the next stream. I just, like, didn't keep playing it. I think I forgot. I think I was too high and forgot. And then, but as I was going back through, this was like one of the first games that I had started and didn't finish, because right after I beat Mega Man Legends 1, I had like a back half of a stream where I started this game. I played like an hour and a half and I just didn't finish it. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take this Tuesday to go back through and just start cleaning up some games. And we'll do Turok later. Because I just fucking can't, man. I'm literally, it's like, it is making me frustrated thinking about where I am in Turok. I'm thinking about that save point in Turok, and I'm just like, oh man. Oh, why did I pick memory card slot 2? Memory card slot 1. Yeah, we're on the Mandy pad. I don't know. I don't know where I am in this game. It's actually been long enough. These ones are pretty good. So I played through the first one. This one I had never even like played or seen before. Yeah, same. The first one. So I played Mega Man 64, or like the first one, but on the N64. And then this one I think only came out on the PS1. Ooh. So where are we? I guess, oh, actually, you know what I should do before I just start exploring around? Let's go back to Data and ask him what we should be doing. Okay, circle. Yeah, it's got the same style. If I were you, I'd go to Potake Village. Pakti Village? Give me some tips. I want some tips. Okay. Oh, that's also where it's coming out from. I keep forgetting I have my laptop next to me. Let's just energy charge for the sake of it. And then never mind. Yeah, this one, I was gonna say, it does have the same, it's the same like art style as the first one, except for, I guess the, your health bar looks a little bit different, I think. And like, you don't have the little grabby claw thing there in the right-hand corner that's making that little like claw. I don't know if I could point, I can't point on my screen. I just realized I can't point to my screen and show you guys what I'm pointing to. I think I do that all the time on stream. Yeah, it honestly kind of is. Oh, there we go. Okay, R2 is lock on. Perfect. We're gonna get the controls back. I already remember like, I remember like strafing and turning. It's like L1 and R1 to turn, and then left and right on the D-pad is strafe. I wonder if this one has analog stick support. Options. Probably not. Move, turning, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother messing with the controls. They're close enough to like the first games. But yeah, it is very true. I do leave pretty much almost everywhere, I guess, except for like the TVs downstairs, you know. But I do try to leave his stuff on, even if I'm not like watching it. You know, I'm always there. Yeah, the gameplay it feels a lot more fluid. I should have stuck with it right after the first one, because I don't really remember exactly how the first one felt, but I know you couldn't move and shoot and lock on all at one time. Like, I'm pretty sure when you locked on, it stood you still to shoot like that, and then you would have to like move and like stop and shoot. But yeah, this one you can actually like, hey, you know what? There we go. Yeah. Come up. Get thrown. There we go. Yeah, what do you need? Oh, do you just need like the average? Because I'm not advocating for it, and it's technically Yeah. Dang, okay. Yeah, I'll have to try to leave yours on more. I'll try to pop on to... I'm pretty terrible about, like, just going on to Twitch and seeing who's streaming, like, whenever I just get on my computer. Dang it. Dang it. Wow. Flamethrower dude just murdered me. Okay, I just got murdered. Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna die. Because I'm on fire. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. These things explode like crazy, but they don't drop any health. What the heck is this? Yeah, I know there's that hole in the wall. I'm more trying to not die. No! That's it. I'm boned. Charlie! Golly gee willikers, guys. I was trying to not be frustrated by the video game today, and I'm heated. I'm heated hot. I'm heated hot already. What in the... Yeah, it's because I haven't been playing this. I'm not attuned at the moment. When I started this one last, I had like just beaten the entire first game, like pretty much, you know, like back to back, like consistently. I had been playing and was used to the controls and stuff, and then now I've been playing a bunch of other stuff, and then coming back to it, it's like it's pretty hard to like pick back up. That's one of my biggest things, just like with video games in general, that I've always had a really hard time with, even when I was a little kid, was like if I was playing like a lot of Zelda, for instance, and it was really bad when I was a little kid. It's a lot better now, which honestly a lot of it is because control schemes have kind of normalized over time, you know. Dang, those are like new guys. Those aren't the same guys. There used to be a frog guy that was there. Dang it. Oh my gosh. The claw thing is like, it's like, because you're supposed to go and pick up the guys with the shields, right? Like as the claw, it's like the claw thing that you're supposed to do, right? But then like you can't because like when you get that close, it like you take damage. So you're not like actually able to do it. So it's not actually something you're like able to do. All right. We're gonna go back. 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 We're just, how about there we go. Yes, just fuck that entirely. How about that? Yeah. We're just not even going in there. How about that? Because that, I'm, you know, they told me to go to like the village or whatever. We're just gonna go to the village. We're not gonna try the extra stuff yet. I think I'm just super underpowered, so we're gonna fuck off for now. All right. Yeah, let's just go the other way. Let's try that. Because I'm not doing that right now. Whatever the heck that was, just frustration station to the maximum.
The blue fellow's here. You've got the electronic jammer
Yeah, see, and that's
right?
what I'm thinking is like, I don't remember where I'm at in the game.
See. The voice synthesizer is
And
all set. Okay, begin Mega Man.
that's why I'm thinking, I'm like, oh, like I'm probably super underpowered. Like I don't know what I have. I don't know. This is probably my main town to get to, so
Yes, Miss Tron.
yeah. We'll try that for now,
Then.
and
Let's have some fun with Mega Man.
and see. Kidding me?
Long time no see, Mega Man. I had a feeling I might run into you here.
What's up, girl?
You're looking as good as ever.
Oh.
Well, as good as you can, considering how that good-for-nothing blonde treats you.
What you mean?
When I ran into Miss Blondie, she told me all sorts of things. Like how she's glad she doesn't have to go out on digs with you. Do you think that's fair? She gets to relax while you run around getting shot at. Don't you think that's a little strange?
Well,
Dude, apparently I turned on that Udamame Derby game. Which, speaking of which, if Za shows up,
What? Skimming?
She makes you all sorts of equipment and weapons, right? Do you really think it costs that much?
How does that sound?
Really?
Oh yeah.
Aren't you? She was showing off how much money she saved by stealing from you.
I forget I have a voice
say those kinds
changer
of
all the
things.
time.
How can you be so sure? You can't judge a book
Yeah,
by
if
its
Za
cover.
shows up,
She might
I,
look sweet and
I will
innocent,
get
but
that
how do you know what she's
Udamame,
really like?
That's what it is, right? Like those green beans, I'm pretty sure, whatever, that Udamame Derby game.
What?
That he wished for it. He got all 7 Dragon Balls in the beta version, so like I will switch games and play whatever Zoski game he wanted.
Roll?
What? I don't want him either. Well,
and I said all that under the voice changer, that way you guys can't say that it was me. No, I'm just kidding.
you really don't care if I have
I was
it?
just playing around.
Me? No, not at all.
But
Right. Just wait till I get through with him.
Can't remember all of them. Oh, here we go. Oh, I remember this. Oh yeah. Come here.
Mega Man? Keep calling me Mega.
Who?
Stop shooting at her, Mega Man. Take this!
Dang, I'm not sure.
Mega Man, I got some else on the way home.
Okay. Okay, that is doing damage.
Take this!
But I gotta hit him on the front side.
Why should I waste my time with you? Take this!
Oh.
Don't bother coming home, Mega Man. Take this!
Yeah, I always forget that I got a little voice changer
Dinner's ready, Mega Man.
thing built into the audio interface that I bought.
Take this!
It's like the one that matches the
Take this! I hate you, Mega Man.
Oh crap. Dang, I jumped right into it. Butts. I'm not doing so hot. This is gonna be probably a bust. Dang, man. Okay, so maybe this is why I stopped, because I might have just gotten straight stuck. This one might just be like really hard. This one might be quite difficult, and we might have to play something else entirely today, because I don't feel like playing anything that's actually difficult. I want to do something that was easy, and I was like, I'm in the beginning of this game, so surely beginning of this game would be easy, right? Nope, just getting fucking shit on. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't understand life at all right now. Like literally, like I fucking can't with anything right now. Like I can't do anything right now, and it's been pretty fucking frustrating. Ugh. Feels like everything I do, I fucking suck at. God. Alright, well, maybe, I guess we need to go in here. I guess let's go in here. Let's try this again. Am I gonna get Frog Guy? Okay, perfect. See... Now, if they give me Frog Guy in the very beginning, I can make it a little bit further into this place. See, like that. That's like so much freaking better. That's how that's supposed to go. Okay, so we know that that door kind of sucks, right? We know that door. You know, if it works, it works. I'm not gonna argue with results. That's how I feel about that. Was that a little cheesy? Sure. Do I feel good about how I defeated that enemy? No. Am I gonna argue with results? Absolutely not. Ooh. Yo, let's not. Yo, what is happening? What is happening in this video game? Video jams. Video gamma haze. Video haze of maze of days and lays and bays. This freaking George Lazenby game is just getting on my getting jiggy with it with me. There we go. I'm like an hour and a half into the game. Like this is like the beginning. Like I know I didn't make it very far. Maybe I should just start an entire brand new ass game so I like know where I am and what I'm doing, but yeah, see, that's what I need to like see if I can buy stuff anywhere. Nobody expects a hole in the wall. It's like, speaking of which, okay, so like, okay, that's a good sign. I have a water jet. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So, how much money do I have? 18,000? All right. We're gonna poke around here a little bit, right? Around the poke. We're gonna try to get a little bit of money. We're gonna go back to the flutter. Oh, geez, I didn't want that. There we go, yeah. All right. Okay. So, yes, there we go. Oh, nope. So down, so there's a basement floor 2. All right, so there's a downstairs to here. It's all right, we'll get it back. It's the matter of like getting my brain back into the game. Like I was gonna say earlier, like one of my biggest things that used to happen to me all the time, especially in retro games, because none of the controls were the same, is like going in between games and my brain just like I can remember the controls, but it'll take me a while to like get good again, you know? Because it's just something about like the controls not really, you know, being the exact same scheme. Like Turok's is Turok was easy for me to pick back up, but that is like the Night Dive Studios, like it's like a remaster kind of the game. Like there's like a little bit of additional bonus features. Like it's not the actual N64 version, so the controls on the PS5 controller play like any normal first-person shooter. But then, like, going back to, like, a regular retro game again, it's like, okay, so I have, like, forward and back on the D-pad, right? And then left and right on the D-pad are my strafe. L1 and R1 turn you. R2 locks on. Square is your shoot. X is your jump. Triangle is your special ability. Like, you know, maybe, because I guess they're fire guys. Or like, you would think I could like stop, drop, and roll this fire off of me, right? There we go. See, if it works, it works. You don't argue with results or success. This is what started to learn, man. Oh God, he's learning. So yeah, as long as you're dealing with one of them, it's pretty easy. You just like, you keep shooting them so they'll only hold their shield, right? And then you just inch really close to them and you stop shooting for a second and you wait for them to drop that shield and then you just hold down shoot and it just like auto kills them. They just like get stuck in a loop because you're too close. I'll mess with success. That's what they say, right? Sick. Bomb schematic. See, this might be what I needed too, though, was to just go the other way, because that other way has like a bunch of those bomb guys and stuff. This was like a bunch of frogs and crap. And it's one thing that I've got to remember too, though, is that there's mimics in this freaking game. Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh God! These guys aren't bad. They only take like a couple little, like, love taps. It's the love tap. It's the little low place where we can get together. It's the love tap, baby. Love tap, baby. Love tap. Oh my God. Dude, they throw those like actually at you in this one. That was sick. Okay, we're doing it again. Look at that. They follow you this time. In the first game, they just shot out to like, what, maybe here-ish? And just shoot like 5 of them out in like a burst, and you get like 3 little bursts or whatever. Like I remember it being a little bit different. I'll have to go back and watch like my own gameplay. Golly, that's too funny. Okay, and we're not gonna have the means to get through that. That's gonna be a comeback with a different special item. Trey, I appreciate you hanging out for those first couple. You're like one of the few people who will sit and hang out through those first couple minutes of me having to ride the frustration train to like getting back onto the Mega Man train, you know? Can't just jump back into the Mega Man train. You gotta ride frustration train, hit that station real quick. That's like first stop on the way to like Mega Man, in my opinion. It's like the old Mega Man games. Like I remember Mega Man X used to be, it was like one of my favorite games. I loved how it looked. I loved like the feel of it. I loved that it was like a shooter Mario, you know? It was like my first Mega Man game was Mega Man X. But I remember getting so mad about it. Kind of, yes. Well, Parallel is, I think, a N64 specific core on RetroArch. But it is RetroArch. It's I think it's it's like PCSX revamp or something like that is the actual core that I'm using, because this is a PS1 game. So PlayStation controls. And that is not necessarily part of the problem. It's more, don't mess with success. That's what I'm talking about. Pork butt, clip that. Let's see if that works. Probably wasn't the... I know that you're not. I know that you're not. I know what you are. I know what you are. Don't you lie to me. You can't lie to me like that. I know, I've seen. That thing hit me like 5 times already. Let me, real quick. Pork butt, clip that. I'm having trouble getting the... Oh. There it goes. And then I think I need it to send that result. That's what it is. I think I need it to send that result to chat specifically so I can see that message that it got that clip. Because yeah, I don't know how to tell if it got that without, like, would it be in stream summary? Yeah, okay, cool, it worked. It worked. Sorry, I was double checking. I tried to set up a voice command with StreamerBot to do clips. Like how Meester has one set up. And I thought that if it just made a clip, that Twitch itself did that weird little message where it'd be like, oh, I made a clip. But that is definitely something that he put into. So I need to make another sub action that will send the result of that to Twitch. But otherwise, it made the clip and I found it, so... Sick. I just got to be a little bit more like I gotta enunciate a little bit better. I tried to leave its confidence threshold really low so that it would kind of anything that kind of sounds like me saying I guess I don't want to say it. It's supposed to be pork butt because I wanted to do I was gonna do pork bot. But it kept, every time I said pork bot, it kept picking up pork butt. And then it would pick up pork butt really well. So I was like, I'll just call it a pork butt. It'll be a big old slab of pork butt. Instead of it being like a bot. And then I tell it to make a clip of that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, ooh, delicious. Like, that's one thing. So like, I have, you know... I could make infinite complaints about certain food items at my day job, my restauranting day job, where I'm like, gosh, I think we really could make this better. Like our tortilla chips. I think they're really bland. I think that I don't think they're salted properly. I don't think they're seasoned properly, and I think they taste gross. And I think when people order the chips and salsa, it doesn't taste as good. And I think that's why our chips and salsa sales are down. You know, I could sit here for days. One thing I will not ever knock about that place is our freaking pork butt. Like our shredded pork butt that we do is freaking amazing. That recipe actually is delicious and good, and like nobody's messed with it because it's really good. It's the one thing that every new guy who comes in doesn't change, which makes me really happy because I have an issue with that. My boss likes to just change stuff whenever like a new guy comes in and they're like, I have an idea. Because she's all like, I like being collaborative. And I'm like, nah, you need to just tell people like, nope, Like, we do things the way we do things. Ooh, dude, well, yeah, that's like, dude, our pork nachos at my work are really good. Like that pork butt, the shredded pork butt that we make is freaking delicious. And it's not like spicy, but yeah, dude, I should get a pork butt sometime and make some good, nice, freaking, oh my gosh. Ooh, those guys do the damage. Everything hurts really, really bad, I have started to notice. So one of the first things we should do is figure out if we have a shop accessible to us, right? And if we do, we should probably go buy some ammo. One of you is bombs, yes. Both of you might be bombs, actually. Let's be prepared for both of these to be bombs, okay. Yeah, dude, that does sound, man, that made me hungry. I literally just made like a stack of pancakes and slathered them in peanut butter. And you're making me hungry. Okay, so that leads me to believe that that's the other side, yes, of that. So, is there anywhere we didn't go? That way. Okay. I think there might be a couple ways we didn't go. Whoa, how much money was that? Oh, 43. I thought that said 437 for a second, and I was like, what is the money ratio in this game? I'm so confused. Dude, minus the entire sliced avocado? Yes. Sneaky D's? I like Sneaky D's. That just as a name. The Death from Above 1979 nachos. Okay, so yes, we want to go. So we're gonna go up and go right first and make sure there's nothing in there. Yeah, is this okay? We just didn't fill out the map there. All right. That's one downside to the way this map works. Dude, it sounds like it. Even just that, like, man, I'll have to get a passport so I can come up there, literally just for that place. That sounds amazing. Sneaky D's. One of those like hole in the wall spots. Like, is that one of those like you gotta live there to like know about it? Like if you know, or is it like a tourist spot? Because I would imagine a place like Sneaky D's, you've got to be one of those like locals only joints, you know, where it's like the tourists don't really know about it. It's one of those hole in the walls that you'd never find. Oh, okay, you'd say it's a tourist spot for sure. We're going to basement floor too. We're having a good. Really? Okay. Yeah. So, I loved that movie. Which scene? I was a big fan of that movie in my teens and early 20s. Yeah, get him in the butt. I like that. His butt's his weak spot. There we go. And you just got to do a tight. You just got to do a tight little. It's like getting the Bowser tail. You just do a tight little circle right on the inside of him. Tight little circle right on the inside of the butt, and finished. Look at that. First try. First try. Run around the room to make sure there's nothing else. But yeah, do you know like which scene it was in Scott Pilgrim? Or I mean, I guess oh, like they actually name the place in the comic? That'd be sick. That's super cool. Could you imagine, man, could you imagine being at like working at such a cool spot that like they put it in a comic book, like a real place in the comic book? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Let's check this out. Is a real restaurant and concert venue located at 431 College Street. Okay. Through volumes 4 and 5. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I never read the actual comic. I should do that sometime. I bet it's a hoot. But it's a hootenanny or a hoedown. Oh, and they put it in the game too, but they call it D's Tex-Mex. That's interesting. I love that. That's sick. I found Refractor B. Sick. We'll go back up, and I think we have explored everything in these caverns. I think we did it. I think we did the thing. Get out of here. All these guys really respawn. I mean, that's fine. That's extra monies. That's sweet, sweet, sweet zennies. Scooby-Doo. There we go. Yeah, don't mess with success. Okay. Oh yeah, I got it, just barely. No! Oh no!
Fighter straight ahead. Watch your Bravo leader. Got you, Bravo leader.
It's a meester. He's a meester. What's up, man? Is Za one of those 7 people you raided over with? Because I said it earlier, and I stand by it. I was gonna say, yeah, possibly, probably. If Zoski's in there, I did tell him I'd play that game. I'm gonna play that derby game or whatever. He got all 7 Dragon Balls. Stand by it. I just yeah, finishing this up. I wanted to, cause yeah, I like started this right after I beat the first one, and I didn't know if I was ever gonna actually like pick it back up and finish it, but I wanted to. I can't do Turok today. Like I was telling Trey, I'm just, you know, we're coming within like the 1 month anniversary of like when my dad died, so I've been just having a rough emotional time and don't feel like doing the ending of Turok right now. I'm gonna do that another day when I'm like more in the mood for punishment, but it's the first couple levels are really fun, and so I started watching another playthrough of Turok 2. Turok 2 is the one I played as a kid, it turns out. Turok 2 is the one I remember, and it looks a little bit better, like a little bit cleaner. So I was gonna say I'm gonna finish Turok. I just that might be one that I might finish on my own, like off stream, and then come do it on stream when I like know like where to go and what to do a little bit more, you know, because it's quite confusing. Classic Doom style, but they make the levels like insanely long, and that's really the toughest part about it. Yeah, I don't think that's where I wanted to be. I want to talk to Roll, because she should. I got bomb schematics and mechanic notes. Oh yeah, maybe the door with the R on it. It's probably that one. No? Okay. I think I'm just creeping around in everybody's bedrooms then. Try Mega Man's room. It'd be weird if she was in here. Okay. Maybe she's in the helm. Aha! I found her. Model gun found in the ruins, broken and unusable. Had something rubbery that bounces. Okay. I might be able to make something if I had a hollow tube. Okay. Firecracker. Something rubbery. Fantastic. Cool, so I still have nothing. Alright, let's see if there's a shop. What? I don't... That's not at all... I don't... Okay. Move? Move. Sulfur bottom. Yeah, whenever Zosh shows up, if Zosh shows up, I'm gonna give that derby game a try. Okay, I do remember this town from like when I first started. General store, junk shop. We're gonna try the junk shop first. Ooh, I should put my headphones on. Is it the same one inside and outside? Oh, okay. This one? That does kind of sound like a Peter Gabriel song. God, that reminds me of the In Your Eyes, which is one of my favorites. There we go. So let's see. Buy a little bit of that. There we go. We can get both of those. And let's grab attack +2 for now. Okay, still no helmet, but that's fine. Yeah, man. Keep stacking them up. Hell yeah. There might be something eventually. Yes, there we go. I almost forgot to sell my thing. Okay. Range, energy. I have 1 rapid. I want to keep, so let's keep the 2 rapid and 2 attack. And then, was that all the items I wanted? Data on avoiding electric currents. Or let's grab that. And that. Worth it. There we go. And you have to buy. You have to. That's what you have to. Localization teams, man, and their silliness. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, I started adding bosses and different enemy types, special boss items. Changed the Dragon Ball drop rate to 1%. Feels a lot better. God, I feel like there's something else I did. Oh, I fixed the save and load system, but that's behind the scenes stuff that doesn't really matter. It's just there was a complication with how it was saving everything as one giant JSON object as a singular global variable as everyone's thingamabob. What do you call it? God, I can't think straight right now. Dude, my brain is just mush today. Yeah, it was saving everybody as like one giant JSON object as a global variable, and not each individual user as their own individual global variable. So I fixed that, and then like redid the leaderboard. So all of it ended up resetting everybody's stats the way I had to do it, because I had to delete the original like save data. So, but now everybody has their own like individual user save data, and then it pools all that together into the leaderboard, as opposed to it being just one massive object, which just like, I don't know yet because we don't have a large enough viewer base, but I'm just trying to think about scalability. So like, I want it to be where it doesn't break. Oh yeah. Oh shit, ads. Oh, sorry. I'll pay more attention. Okay, oh yeah, let's go save at him now. Okay. Oh, it was the map song? We're gonna go back. It kinda does. Oh yeah, that part right there for sure. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the whistle, the little whistle part, it does sound like that. Holy crap. Dude, that's crazy. They stole a Peter Gabriel song. I feel like I'm gonna get a copyright now, because I went through that map screen and Peter Gabriel's gonna be like, yo, that's my song. That's too funny. Yeah, that little whistle part right there definitely does sound like
The blue fellow's here.
that Peter
You've
Gabriel
got the
song.
electronic jammer set up, right?
Alright, we're gonna do this boss
Yes,
fight again.
fine. Let's see. The voice synthesizer is all set. Okay, begin Mega Man Special Plan 3. Do you think it will work? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But that doesn't mean we won't try. Yes, Miss Tron.
Dude, for real. Not as bad as nobody's thieving, nobody steals music as bad as id Software and the original Doom games. If you're ever intrigued at like somebody just straight stealing songs like outright, you should go look up like stolen Doom music. And the first two Doom games have like literally straight like Metallica or like Iron Maiden riffs that are like beat for beat, like one to one. Like they're actual like one to one, like note for note stolen riffs. It's pretty funny.
While you run around getting shot at. Don't you think that's a little strange?
Well,
Wait.
Yeah, I probably have. I was gonna say, because that one, it's like even just a couple of the riffs, like there's one of the most egregious ones is like the Metallica one, where it's like a note for note of like I think it's Metallica's One, and then like one of the Iron Maiden ones, but like I'm pretty sure even that main Doom song that everybody thinks of, that like the first one, like E1N1, E1M1, the is like a little bit like a slightly sped up like riff of something.
Looks like it's working.
Oh yeah, I also changed. That's the other thing I changed. So
What? Roll?
But I guess it's too late to try to hide it now that Tron
I also
told you.
changed
Don't
the
worry about me.
randomness,
You don't
so
need to
there's
come
no
back. You can team
random
up with Tron.
additions or
Roll?
subtractions to
I don't want him either.
the battle now.
Me.
So
If he
like
gets on his hands and knees and begs,
the
you might consider
like the
it.
Ginyu Force member had 6 speed and you have 2 speed, like that was a 2v6. Like I stopped adding like a random number to it just because I thought it was a little confusing, like when you would go to fight like a Cyberman and it's like, you know, 2 strength versus 2 strength and you're like, cool, I'll fight him, and then you lose. I felt like that was kind of unfair a little bit, so I wanted to change that like randomness part of it.
Take this! Mega Man behind you!
Oh, he got me.
Take this! Mega Man? Who's calling your name?
No.
Stop shooting at her, Mega Man!
I need to get closer. Need to get closer. So probably should have gotten a little extra range, I think.
Why should I waste my time with you? Take this! Take this! So much for that.
Yeah, we're gonna get this boss fight this time though. Look at that, we still got our whole energy can team. And now that we got that armor, we take 25% less damage, and that's been huge, I think. That's probably been the biggest help the whole fight. Eee! Eee! Would you freaking stop with that noise? There we go. Alright, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Yeah. Not first try, but yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so you should be able to fight the Boppity's minion and win at a 3-3.
Roll? Is that you?
So I think that makes more sense,
I don't know
right?
what happened, but your transmission suddenly got cut off.
Like,
What is it, Mega Man?
I feel like that does
Nothing,
that
Lol.
feels better, right?
I
Than
knew
like
you'd never say things like that.
if you had fought the Boppity's minion and
like
lost it like a,
You
you
okay,
know,
Mega Man?
like a
You didn't
7
get
to
hit in the
6,
head
and
or
you're like, what the
anything, did
heck?
you?
Like we have 3-3, right? Makes more
Guess
sense in
what's
my
for
head.
dinner, Mega Man? It's your favorite, pizza.
Really?
Okay.
It's been a while since we had that.
That's what I thought. Because like originally when I wrote the very first version of it, in my head I was like, oh well, like I was trying to think like story-wise, right? And I was trying to think like, oh, you know, they say power levels don't matter, so even though you have a 2v2, like, oh, the Cyberman may be able to outsmart you because you guys are like evenly matched, so they might be able to be like a better fighter. But that like it's just like it's like a silly, I feel like I'd have to explain that to people, you know? Like I feel like it would be me having to explain why people are losing like even battles sometimes, but then when it's a 6-6 they actually win, and then like why does it work that way? And I feel like that feels better. Yeah. And yeah, oh yeah, thanks for playing, because that actually also lets me, let me go and look on Stream About and see, yes, there we go. So yeah, now Dragon Ball player Meester Head, you have your own global variable that has your, like the power pole that you just got is in there. Right, yeah. Well, and I mean, I didn't think it would be something that would necessarily like piss people off. I just feel like it wouldn't, it like, yeah, like it's supposed to be like a fun little text game. So like having any mechanics that require you to like think about, oh, Dragon Ball Z is a show, or oh, I'm supposed to be fighting people, like, no, not really. It's supposed to just kind of be a numbers game. So I left that in. But yes, and now you're also in Dragon Ball Player Registry, which is how I'm loading in. Like, I have to compile everybody into one area for the leaderboard so that the leaderboard can grab everybody's different user variables and load them in. Fantastic. Sick. That looks like it's working on my end. Yeah, so you're like the Ginyu Force member, like you won 4-4, yeah. That makes so much, yeah. One of those things of like, I feel like I would spend more time explaining to people why I added randomness into the game than, you know, just having it make sense and having it operate the way that it feels like it should operate, you know? Yeah, you should be in the lead, huh? Yeah, you have a better win-loss ratio and your strength and speed is higher. Which I need to double check. Yeah, exactly. Like, and it is more to save myself the breath of being like, well, it's because it's Dragon Ball Z, and in Dragon Ball Z, the power levels don't matter because they say the power levels don't. Like, I don't want to be that guy. I just can't, you know. This book looks very difficult. This must be the symbol of the school. The question mark school. Oh yeah, no, I mean it'll be the same thing as like, I mean I had to wipe it for this new version of the data, but yeah, and then I mean realistically at this point, the only thing left to do is to decide on exactly what items I want and exactly what I want them to do. And then figure out if there's a way, and there has to be a way, for me to plug these global variables from StreamerBot into a cloud database. If I can figure that out, it's live, it's operational, because then most everything else from that point on is going to be just like because it's a live game, it's gonna always be evolving and updating, and like I'm probably gonna make a patch notes panel in the bottom so that people who have been playing for a long time, like when there's a new like thing in the game, when I fix a bug, when I make a new feature, when I add in a new enemy type, when, you know, whatever it is, if there's a new boss, if there's a new way to do this, like there will be patch notes for it more than likely. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it... In theory, I struggled a little bit more with it than I think I should have, but in theory, it should be as simple as me writing an API that sends the data from StreamerBot to a cloud database. Should be as simple as that. I don't see it being much harder than that. I've written at this point over I think a dozen APIs for my own personal projects. Like I've had to deal with so many different APIs and host services. I've gone through 3 different email senders till I finally found one that has an actual legit free tier that will just let my website send me emails. So I was gonna say update every time, or like that would be Yeah, that would be the toughest thing. I get, like, because we could, in theory, yes, also just share the data, and then every time you stream, go in and update everybody's global variables. But that would be a nightmare, especially now that I've sectioned them off, because it wasn't going to work as one persistent global variable. It needed to be user global variables. So now it would be literally, you'd have to like copy paste everybody's save data like into their own, like, because right now the way I have StreamerBot set up, like I'll take a screenshot and send it over to you so you can see kind of what the setup looks like. But there's like in the global variables, like when you click on variables at the top in persisted global variables, like there's one for you, there's one for me, and then there's one for the registry where it pools like everyone's names together so that it can like access the leaderboard that way. So it's like it is kind of interesting the way that StreamerBot handles persistent global data. But that's all like StreamerBot stuff. I'm sure there's a way to do it, and it's just more like I haven't worked with this system enough yet. Because integrating your own custom code into anybody else's system, like especially open source projects like this, can be tricky. Like, oh, that reminds me. So I just figured out, you know, I was talking about how I had to write a helper function to cast a regular object type from C# into a dynamic object type, because I was like, oh, their compiler doesn't have it. They have like a weird area in the compiler where if you write your code and it doesn't have the reference, you can click a find references button and it goes and downloads the assembly references for you. So you're like able to basically update your own compiler. Yeah, there's definitely a way to do it. Yeah, like, I know there's a way. StreamerBot has ways of doing it. Like, C# is really smart. And yeah, now that I know that I can find references, like, I'm pretty sure I should be able to just, like...
Do you really think that there's a key here?
I should be able to just write a quick API that sends that freaking data out. I don't, I guess I actually haven't tried since I've gotten the save and load system work. Oh, that's what it is. I don't know if I've tried since I've gotten the save and load system to work through global variables. And now that they're all saved as global variables is now where I need to try to take those variables and pump them onto a SQL database.
I want out of this.
Or a non-SQL database. MongoDB might be the way to go, because non-relational database would be good.
Motherload for years. Help me out, huh? I'll let you take care of that blue kid. I'm going to check out another island.
All right. Wouldn't want to get in the way of you and your treasure.
Sorry, I should have paid attention to that.
Wow, it looks like no one's ever been in here before.
Oh yeah,
Isn't
dude,
it exciting, Mega Man?
this game
first
has actually been really, really good. It's like I have, because of this game, like it's gotten me a lot back just into like coding every day, because like almost at least every day for like an hour, I want to say at least an hour so far, I've been sitting down and doing something with this game, whether it's just like the other day just before work, like I sat down for 20 minutes real quick and I just wrote out like the new enemy type, like the Blackwater Mist enemies are in there, you know. And then that got me to one of the other days I went and fixed, there was an API error for my little financial app that I made. It wasn't calling the stock data properly, so I had to like rewrite the front end a little bit. And now, like, if you go to my like company site and you click on that little financial dashboard app, that little demo app, it loads up like real-time stock data. I think there's a small typo on how it parses the S&P 500 data, but yeah, like the actual stock data is real and legit. So like, small little bug on there that I've still got to fix, but and fixed a bunch of stuff on my own personal site. Still haven't heard back yet from that pizza place, but they did tell me it might be a couple weeks, so I'm not stressing about that one yet. This is interesting. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did send them an email last week. And that was they did get back to me and let me know that it might just be a little bit before they want to pull the trigger on it. A lot of I think one of the bigger things with them specifically is a kind of an older owner. After I got to talking to them on the phone, sounded kind of older, at least didn't seem very tech savvy. I don't think they were prepared for like hosting costs. I don't think they were really understanding, like, you know, oh, it's gonna be, you know, this small monthly charge like that you have to pay like Microsoft, you know, to like, or GoDaddy or Amazon or whoever hosts the website. Like, it has to be somewhere on a server, and like I can't just build it and have it like exist. Like, you know, there are free tiers, but eventually like you might have to pay for that. And I think that might have been the biggest thing that kind of went in the way.
Hi there. What's up? You're that digger called
But,
aren't you? Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Boy, you're younger than they said you were.
Yeah, that's I was gonna say, and that
Get me straight.
is
I ain't got nothing
one
against
barrier
you
that
personally, but my partner
that's a personal
wants to
thing.
get his
I'm gonna
hands on
have to
your
work on
mother
that for
once
me. Like, dude, this guy is cool.
Hope I'm not too
I like his
loud.
voice. But yeah, that's one of the things that I was wondering was, yeah, like they sounded like they might be, because it's like kind of an older pizza joint like place, right? They're like a little local place, but it's like an old family kind of owned thing, right? And so it was like the older owners just, and I was trying to, you know, let them know, like, oh, you know, it's not that much. You're gonna end up paying, like, for Microsoft, which I generally tell people is like, that's like the cheapest if you don't know what to expect for like traffic costs. Microsoft is like $9 a month, so you know you're gonna pay exactly like $112 a year, and the site's like always gonna be up. You've got security that like you're paying for with that $9 a month and everything. Or you can go with like Amazon if you want to just like pay as you go kind of thing, and they all have these different payment structures, and they, you know, it's more something that I think like as I've thought about it, if somebody is older like that, it's just better to not give them options, you know. I'll just, you know, just kind of let them know, like, this is a, you know, a part of the maintenance fee or whatever, and then just host it and pay myself, like pay Amazon myself or whatever, or pay Microsoft myself, then just, you know, host them through Azure for like the however much a month. I first tried that boss, by the way, too. Definitely needed those upgrades. Trey out there talking about them upgrades. Upgrade doesn't care when you are, he's gonna get his money.
Looks like that trap can't be destroyed. If you're careful, you should be able to get around it.
Bam, bam, bam. No, I mean, I've honestly thought about it for like, for low to medium web traffic, I could get a, like a NAS. and like set up like a small server attached to it and like store people's sites and host traffic there. I mean, as I'm getting more into like the A+ and like networking, and I still want to do my Net Plus and Sec Plus, even if I decide to just continue down the software route as opposed to going hardware. I'm applying for both now. I've just been applying for like IT and software dev jobs, like literally any front end dev job I can find. I don't care if they say I need 3 years experience. I have my 1 year's experience at my company. So I took a note from one of your books, though, like you were saying, it's something I didn't think about, but I did have on my resume that I was like the owner of my company. And I remember you saying, you were like, oh, I think that might have, you know, hindered me when I was looking for jobs, like just looking for jobs. So I did change that to just like lead programmer. So I'm just the lead programmer at Unauthorized Studios. I don't know who owns the business. It's not me. I don't know anymore. But yeah, it's funny because I've thought about that, like, because then I could just, you know, hosting costs. That would be one of the harder things, though, is setting up my own server, and then I would have to, like, figure out, like, okay, how much more electricity am I using, and, you know, leaving it up all the time, and this and that, and then, like,
How are you supposed to get over there?
like, oh. Okay, cool. So that, like, ran me back around to the other side. There's gonna be... And that's the door up top that I'm trying to get to. Okay, which means purple door at the bottom? The way I didn't go? Yes. Okay, purple door is locked. And blue door is locked. Sick. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was... See, that's funny. Your own ISP is exactly what I was thinking. And then, yeah, I knew there were ways to do it. It was just, it was something that I was like... As I was thinking of it in my head, it was honestly something I hadn't considered till we were talking about it out loud. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'll definitely have to, like, make sure that I know what I'm, like, because I would have to charge, like, you know, however much extra electricity I'm going to be using, then however much my internet's going to be, and then I would probably want to do a little bit more, you know, right, just to make, like, a little bit of a profit off the hosting, and then just figure out exactly what that would need to be a month, like, per user to break even, and then to, like, make a profit. Yes, there we go. Circle. But yeah, I mean, I want to just get my own server anyway, like I think it'd be just a fun project. Like, I want to build for security reasons anyway. I want to build my own home network, which involves a lot of, like, you can do VLANs and, you know, you can set up, like, virtual networks and stuff, but I like the idea of doing a hard network and, like, actually setting up my own servers and building, like, a honeypot and stuff like that. I want to do some of that just for funsies. Just for funsies. No. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was like, eat the cost until there's enough clients that it, like, pays for itself, or like the cost gets covered, or like, just smacked in the face. I wanted that purple. Want that purple gem. Oh, jeez. Dude, these things are... all the enemies are like way more vicious in this version of the game, or in this sequel, and I like that a lot. I appreciate it. Like, I mean, they give you the ability to like move and lock on and shoot all at the same time, so I guess they gotta kind of ramp up the enemies, you know, but it definitely is not something you're expecting compared to the first game. But yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, was like, eat the cost, like, you know, because figure out like what would be a monthly charge that would just be like in addition to like maintenance, or like, you know, it would be like a separate, it would be a subset on like the invoices and stuff, so that people know like I'm hosting your site personally. But then really the biggest thing when I think about hosting my own site personally, and as I get into security, is like, as I'm getting more into cybersecurity and stuff, I'm realizing that like it would just, I think the nightmare of like keeping everybody's sites safe and like reliability of uptime would be more of a headache and nightmare than it would actually be worth. Okay, here we go.
On the floor below that was locked is opened. Check it out, Mega Man.
Yeah, that's what I forgot to access the panel. I just kind of ran off by accident. So now they said north door? Yeah, blue door. Perfect. Oh! Oh, jeez. Oh man, these are like 3D versions kind of those enemies in Mega Man X, where they would like, they'll like pop out of the ground with the spiky things and they shoot the spiky things at you. At least that's what these like platforms look like. Like the 3D versions of that. It's pretty sick. But yeah, that I will say, yeah, the security aspect is something I would like to look into, of like, oh, if I build my own network, like, oh yeah, there'd have to be like a full raid setup and all that, which like the ISP thing, yeah, probably, actually that's a good idea. Yeah, probably more than one. Oh no, there he is. Oh, I've been dreading the moment. Been dreading the moment Zosky showed up in this chat. Because it's gonna happen. No, it's because I love you and I respect you and appreciate you, and you made a wish. You made a wish with the Dragon Balls. And who am I to argue with the power of the great Shenron? For sure, man. I'm actually here on my next break after I get a save point and download this Udamami game. Is that, how would you, I guess you probably can't, because you would just type out the word again and I wouldn't be able to pronounce it again. So that's not going to be, I was going to ask you how to pronounce it, and then I was like, well, that's not going to be helpful, because that, you know. Dude, I'm going to. Item data downloaded. Item locations will now appear on internal item display. What?
Every time Metzler says lead, follow, or get out of the way, I get out of the way.
Yeah, when he says that, you're not supposed to choose get out of the way. It's supposed to embarrass you into leading or at least following.
It's easy to pronounce. Types it again. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Oh. Yeah, we reached our goal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Mon Manic? Yeah, I had just missed. I gotta keep my I gotta get more comfy headphones, really, so that I can hear my alerts and stuff. It's so, I gotta take them down. Oh, nice. Yeah,
I'm back. Miss me? Ready for round
so many
two?
big streamers are playing that Udamame game. Sorry, I missed you, Meester. I was looking away. Yeah, so I beat the first one for the very first time like a couple months ago, and then started up this Legends 2 here. And then got distracted, did a bunch of other streams, and decided to use today to get started on coming back and cleaning this game up. I want to beat this one too, because I really liked Legends 1, and I'm a huge fan of, like, I beat the brakes off like a bunch of the other Mega Man games. Like the old school 2D ones were my jam when I was a little kid. Mega Man X was my favorite. And then I played this one when it was Mega Man 64. I keep running into him. Oh god. Okay, there we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Got him. All right. Yeah.
Dang, give an old man a break, will you? I think I pulled something.
Umamusume.
Enjoy
Umamusume.
your youth while you can, but develop your skills.
Okay.
Your speed won't last forever. Oh, what do you care? You're not even listening.
Ooh. Oh yeah, are these the ones? These were the ones you were talking to me about last week. We was chit-chatting about them. I like that blue. Or oh, the glare yellow. It's like a gold. Those ones are sick. That's actually not bad at all. That might be the way that might be the move.
Anyway, are you? Later.
Okay, now I'm yeah, that's I was gonna say the price alone, like shoot, $40, which is I mean less than I would spend on a pair of like nicer headphones, because I would, you know, whatever I would need.
The panel that was just inside the entrance.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the biggest thing. And these ones, like, these were like cheap Turtle Beaches. I can't wear these for more than like 30, 45 minutes before it's just like crunching on my head. Yo, no, I'm going to. I just, like I said, okay, so like, I'm pretty deep in this dungeon right now, right? Or, I guess it's not a dungeon. It's a ruin. That's what they call them in this game, is the ruins. Here we go. Let's release the security door. And go back in. Here we go. All right, perfect. So we're back in the main room. We'll activate the main system. We'll run out. We'll save the game. And we'll figure this out. Oh, I see. I wonder if that popped up.
You should be able to get to the top of the tower
I see
Wait,
the
I'm picking
Ludwig
up multiple
guy
clues.
that
The
Meester
Reaver
was
bot
talking
has been
about. I do
activated
see that
everywhere.
like
Be careful, Mega Man.
stream that they're doing. Okay, cool. So yeah, so all right, perfect. I activated the upstairs, it looks like. Yes. Okay, there we go. And L2 is what gets me to look up. Fantastic. All right. So now we can go back up there and do that when we come back to this. But first things first is like, yeah, that's, I mean, this is what I get for like following one of like my good friends into streaming and stuff, and having never like watched Twitch prior to streaming, is I don't know who the big people are. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm sure I'll figure it out. But yeah, like, well, who was the one? I did check out one guy the other day. It was like Queso, like CASE, like _OH, right? Or something like that, or KCO or Casio or something. They were like unboxing a Switch 2. They had like 50,000 something viewers. Yeah, Queso, yeah. Yeah, something like that. That sounds very, it looks very similar to that at least. And, oh shoot, wait, no, that was the save, right? Yeah, because I just needed to get back, let's go back and double save. And then, I can't argue with the power of the eternal dragon. Yeah, okay, Queso, yeah. So I was watching them, like, unbox a Switch the other day, and I will say I was staggered. They had, on their subscription screen, because they had it up, 64,897 subscribers, and I was like, yeah, I just shit my pants. Like, I couldn't even imagine. Like, gosh, I would do this. This would be my full-time job if I made that much money doing that. Are you kidding me? I would quit all my jobs. I would quit every job that I've ever done in my entire life. It's crazy. But, yeah, okay. So we saved. What is this? I had a second instance of the game open. Yeah, I don't, yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't watch for too long. I didn't really have the sound up, but when I popped in, they just had a ton of views and stuff, and like, oh, here, let me real quick to make this a little bit more variable while I just, like, go on to stream. Udamami Pretty Derby. All right. Yeah, oh yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't watch for too long, but I popped in, he was like unboxing a Switch 2. So, and there were like 50,000 people in there, and I just popped in to check out. I was like, what does a 50,000 viewer streamer like do with all that chat and all that like going by? And they just did exactly what I would do. I think is just like ignore everyone, pretty much. Just do what I'm doing. Apparently what I'm doing is enough, so like I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I almost forgot to show off to you guys. Oh yeah, bam, got a new Luke. Because we gave away one of our Lukes. Stop ignoring us! Yeah, so let's see, is this... Oh good, this game supports controller. That's always nice. Okay. We'll put it in here, because that's not like full screen. We might be able to put it into full screen here in a minute. Why? Why are you doing this? Okay. Let's try a window capture. There we go. There we are. Okay, view that. and view that. Fantastic. Guess I'll sell my soul to these people. We are in the United States. Let me get to my stream manager so I can change the game real quick, because I don't want people coming over for Mega Man and seeing this. All right. Okay, hold on. Let me, why won't this work? Won't let me... Okay. I am so confused. Oh, okay, so... Like that? Yo, what the heck? That's weird. Alright. This is what I get. This is what I get for not putting rules up on my Dragon Ball game before putting my Dragon Ball game live. Oh, is this... Oh, am I watching a cutscene? So this is like a... Like a... It was like a mobile game, right? Oh, it's all in Japanese, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Word. I'm here for it. Oh, shoot. Did it blow up my... Yeah. So I full screened it. And I forgot that it'll change my... Why is that frozen? Why is that not, Oh, we're having some technical difficulties, Zolski. Zolski, we have technical difficulties. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will try to fix for you. Dang, yeah, okay, so it shows my mouse, like the screen is there, but that screen is frozen. Like, it's frozen on that screen, but it's not frozen on my screen. Shit, yeah, dude, no, it fucking broke my computer is what it did. Anime Horse Girl broke my computer. What the heck it did. I can't get it to work, dude. I'm really sorry. Let me try a different method. Disable and re-enable under properties for that source. I'm using a Windows source. I don't see an option that says disable or properties or anything like that, or disable or anything like that. It just has, it's just like window capture was the only way I could get it to do it. None of the game captures pick this up as a video game. How'd you get it to work, Zaw? It's just like frozen on mine. It doesn't work on mine. Let me try to just like redo the game. Well, but like it won't let me exit the, like, okay, so like now it won't let me like exit the game at all though. Like now I'm getting frustrated with like, okay, so now, okay, so that got me out of like, okay, all right, okay, so now I'm out of, let's try to exit, I just want to X entirely that game. Yo, that game breaks my computer, dog. I might not have, let me look at Let me go to the store page for it, actually, and make sure, because I might not even have, like, the proper... No, my graphics card should be able to support it. Should absolutely be able to support it. Okay, we'll try again. Let's just try again, just reloading the whole game. Broken, broken, broken. Broken ass game. Yeah, so like it instantly literally freezes. So like that's me opening the game, right? That's supposed to be like that first thing. And now I go to, yeah, and I'm on window, like I have a window capture, properties, and it's set to Udamami or whatever. Capture method automatic, you know, match title or whatever. There's, like, I can see the audio's working, but, like, the game doesn't. Yeah, I managed to add the audio source. And, like, so if I go over to Steam, like, and click on stuff, yeah, so, like, it's like the window capture part's working is what it looks like. It looks like the game itself is straight busted, dog. Like, man, I feel really bad because I was like genuinely like I was gonna do this, as you can obviously see. Like I downloaded the whole thing. I downloaded it to play it, but like it doesn't want me to. It does not want me to play. Like the Lord has determined I'm not to play this game, dog. I don't think this is for me. All right, let's try to remove the window capture. Let's add a new window capture. Still just that very first screen. Like, okay, what if... window capture. I'm using window capture. So then, yeah, I guess let me try display capture. This is a fudging nightmare. So difficult. Why? Dude, this game sucks already because it doesn't want to play. Literally will not play video for the video game. So don't know what to do. All right. Yeah. So now display capture. Add existing, screen one. Jesus, that's so stupid. So stupid. So silly and dumb. All right, there we go. And I think we may just have to do desktop audio for it to... There's no sound. This game is so stupid. This game is so stupid. This game is so stupid already. Whole game is broken. How? Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm sorry. There we go. I got it. Yeah, because it freaking doesn't work. It's freaking stupid. It's a freaking dumb, broken ass game. Alright, let's try this. Gosh, I was in a way better mood before trying to load this stupid thing. That's for sure. Freaking, this whole... Yeah, we might have to take a small break before we actually give this a shot, because now I'm kind of a little frustrated and very much need a small break, because otherwise I'm probably just gonna frickin' throw this computer out the window. No, it's fine. It's fine now. I mean, it's working or whatever. If you guys can hear it and you guys can see it, it's just like that made me so frustrated. Like that made me so frustrated. Like I'm like extremely angry right now because that was so stupid and frustrating and like unnecessarily difficult. Like why did it not just freaking work with the window capture? Why did I have to add all these freaking audio sources and change all these freaking settings that I'm gonna have to freaking change back now because it's gonna be busted for something else now. So it's whatever.
本日の一番人気スペシャルウィーク私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですねゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
Freaking stupid
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りましたみんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気スペシャルウィークサイレース鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます先頭はサイレース鈴鹿安心で飛ばしていきます先頭から大きく離されて2番手はグラスワンダー第1コーナーはって第2コーナーさあ花に立ったのはサイレース鈴鹿このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはグラスワンダーシンボリルドルフ3番手外目をついてライスシャワーオグリキャップ追走少し離れてライワスターレットそしてその外から行ったのはスペシャルウィーク成田ブライアン並んできた外にはローティーノその後に並んでアグネスタキオさらにその外からはレジルマックイーン口をついてライスネッチャ松影福来たる並びかけてきた佐藤ロッカそしてそのうちゴールドシップさらにはスーパークリーク向こう上面に入って先頭からシングル目でおよそ13馬身順位を振り返っていきます先頭サイレース鈴鹿レースはよどみなく進んでいます続きましたグラスワンダー1馬身離れてライスシャワー内を回りますシンボリルドルフサガネクライワスターレット外を回りますモグリキャップ1馬身差スペシャルウィーク内にはアグネスタキオ外で東海帝王少し後ろからレジルマックイーンそれを見るようにライスネイチャー外からウォッカ成田ブライアン続いている残り数メートルを通過さらにマヤのトップガンそして外目を突き出してはスーパークリークそしてその後方には松金福来たる後方2番手にゴールドシップポツンと1人春浦が大手焼きを超え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かないこのまま直線での争いになるのかスペシャルウィーク外で足を止めていますさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのかサイレース
I mean, the music does make it more engaging.
スペシャルウィーク2番手につき様子を見守る最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはスペシャルウィーク400を切りましたスペシャルウィークこのまま押し切れるかスペシャルウィーク足色は衰えないスペシャルウィーク
See, I do too. That's why. So it was making me really frustrated that game capture didn't work, window capture didn't work, and capture card didn't work. All three of the ones, I have 3 different ways to capture freaking video and audio in mine too, and none of them freaking worked for it. I had to make an entirely new one. That's what frustrated me. That's what made me so frustrated. Is I have it set up the exact same way. I have it set up that way, but it freaking didn't work. Yeah, see, and that's because it's not one of my original preset audio sources for one of my 3 other ways to frickin' capture the game. How's that sound? And this is like most of the game, I imagine. And like the lyrics, I'm not gonna say anything about, because like I've watched Dragon Ball, so like I know the lyrics are gonna be, yeah, a special tomorrow will come into view and stuff like that. Sure, I understood that last make a debut. Yeah, there's a lot of hands on their hips before you even get to play. This is a lot like Kingdom Hearts 2 so far. Oh yeah, Trey. So what's going on here is that I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to place rules on my Dragon Ball Z chat game before putting it live, right? And in the testing of it, Zosky managed to collect all 7 Dragon Balls and wished for my next game to play. And he said this, and I was like, I don't have money to just buy new games. And he was like, oh, that's free. And I was like, and now I'm fucking obligated. So here we are. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. We do, let me see something if I can't, dang, I wanted to try to squish it, so that I could, like, see, where am I gonna be best? Probably up there. And chat's not really gonna be visible, I don't think. Unless we do, like, there-ish. But, oh, I did make a lurl command. So you can lurl. Yeah. No, I know. I liked that too much that I had to. Oh, Mama Moomse. I'm gonna get it one of these times. One of them's gonna be right. That girl has a cat on her head. Umamusume. Umamusume. It is Japanese for horse daughter. Will be a spicy medium pork. We can't. All right. Participate in the highly renowned Twinkle series. All right, yes. Let's go meet some of the horse daughters you'll be working with. So are they supposed to be all my kids? I don't like... This feels weird to me already. And not because of, like, the anime stuff, but because of, like... the training girls part seems off-putting. Okay. Okay. Oh, these are my new vodka. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna be rocking vodka the whole time. Drink of choice when I was an alcoholic. Yeah, I'm with Trey though. Why would I want to skip this? Yeah, I also do agree with Meester Head though, where I'm like, this is also why I can't play games like this, is because I'm kind of already bored. If I wasn't streaming this right now, I'd have shut it off like probably 5 minutes ago. Well, yeah, I mean, kangaroos doing backflips are like infinitely cooler. Okay, so as much fun as controller support is for this game, we're gonna mouse it. This is just too squirrely. Try our hand at scouting some support cards. And all of the training are different girls too. So I'm just like, so this is like Japanese Jeffrey Epstein is what I'm getting, like, from the vibe of this, right? Like I'm collecting a stable of young girls. I don't know. This is like really off-putting me. Something about collecting all these girls like trading cards is... Japanese Jeffrey Epstein can't hurt you. Let's select a scenario to play. Claim victory in an exciting career scenario. Every day is a busy day at Tracking Academy. Yeah, No, I mean, I'm sure this is like I'm sure it's just a cultural thing. I'm not judging, by the way, either. I don't want anybody to think that I'm playing this and like being judgmental. It's not for me. But it, you know, everybody's got their own bag. Like, look, I'm into Dragon Ball Z, so I've done my fair share of like anime crap. Yeah, dude, just have to have the next Derby girl. Yeah, I'm not enough of a... I didn't watch enough anime for this kind of stuff, I think, was my thing. Even Berserk is like, Berserk can be a little much from time to time.
これから走り始める子たちは象の前でその思いを受け取り、馬娘たちの間で連綿と紡がれる思いの継承。
It's quite mysterious, isn't it?
育成馬娘へ思いを託してくれる馬娘のことを継承馬育成を完了して
So I make veteran Udamami, and then they become legacy ones. Lazarus? Yeah, maybe I'll have to take my anime from you guys, because I know you and T watch like some of the more anime that probably would interest me. Because you know, like, you know, I watch Dragon Ball and stuff, so like I feel like you would know like generally what I'm into. It's usually just that kind of stuff. I'm just clicking where they're telling me to click too. I actually am not sure what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, does she not? I was gonna say I didn't know. I guess I just assumed you guys watched it together. Cowboy Bebop was really good. Cowboy Bebop, and Lupin the Third were some of those old like Adult Swim ones that I used to love. I'll have to rewatch Cowboy Bebop because that's not one that I like really remember anything that happens, because it was just one that I remember catching episodes of it. Same with like Lupin the Third. Like those were two that I just like caught like episodes of. Okay. Friendship training. The power of friendship leads to success. And I should have known. Sure. Sure. Oh, Lupin was really fun. I liked Lupin a lot. Loves her students more than anything. Dude, this is getting really Jeffrey Epstein, and I'm pretty concerned about it. Yeah, all right. It is getting good, right? This is getting good now. Okay. Too high. Yes! Speed and stamina and power and guts and wit. And dirt. Can't even select my own upgrades.
見事順調にトレーニングできているようだな様子を見に来たのだがはいこの調子で担当馬娘
No, not really. Well, one of my girls upgraded, I think. Yeah, I think I got an upgrade on one of my girls. Dude, fish girl races. Mermaid races. You'd think a mermaid race game would already be out there. You choose a your different mermaids. Then you should probably save that energy for the race, is what I want to say. They don't even let me pick my own dialogue options at this point in the game, which is kind of frustrating. It's called pacing. Hey, I mean, in all fairness, they've got, I've been playing this for probably like 30 minutes now. They got me to play it for 30 minutes. I also kind of still don't know what I'm looking at, to be honest with you. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's put myself over. We'll put us over here. That way it's not like on the main screen. Okay. Every model student knows how to do that. We all know how to. We're all horse girls here. We're all horse daughters. Oh my god, are we gonna race? Yo, first race, here it comes. Preferred position, huh? All right. That's the other thing. First girl, what are you doing? So, this is my biggest problem with these types of games, is because you're going through the tutorial still is like, they don't let you pick any, like this. This screen in and of itself makes me want to stop playing, because it's like, now click the back button. It's like, okay, now we'll click the back button. Oh, now let's click the race button, like. And see, like, what if I wanted to learn about how the predictions menu worked right now? Like, can't I just click on that? Like, nah, you're locked in this tutorial for now. Okay, and now this part of the game I could actually get into, though. If they were actual horses, it would make it a little less weird for me, but... Dude, no, yeah! This is Soviet Russia game. Game plays you! Go get that #1 spot. Like, straight ludicrous. Okay. We are finally starting. Okay. All right, here we go. I think this is finally it. Then again, I said that 3 menus ago. I am the #1 favorite to win this race. And I'm too drunk to taste this chicken. I should have started drinking again before I did this. Is there betting? Yeah, I should bet.
この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。5番。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気ガイバスターレット。火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Yeah, I don't know if there's betting. If there's betting, I would bet against myself.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。先行争いは5番、8番ガイバスターレット。大通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ガイバスターレット。
Dude, I'm getting wrecked.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は8番。
Yeah. What happened to Spicy? Oh, he started drinking again because we had him play a horse girl anime game. Turns out that leads to drinking.
依然先頭は8番続きましたガイバスターレット。3番手には5番少し後ろから4番第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。依然として8番続いてガイバスターレット1馬身離れて5番4番手には4番9番5番手少し離れて2番外で7番内を回って1番外を回って6番意気揚々と先頭に。
And this is it, like, this is the thing? Not judging, just asking.
現在1番手は8番ガイバスターレット。ここにいた1馬身差5番さらに4番そしてその後ろから行くのは9番その後ろ2番そしてその外から行ったのは7番その後1番あとは6番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。互いに足を止めている。
Because I think wholeheartedly, like, And this is what I mean by it when I said just like, this is the whole thing. It's not a judgment against like the style of the game, it's the gameplay loop itself. Like this kind of gameplay loop does not get me. Oh, did I activate a... Yeah! Cool. Yeah, so everything else you do is to like get items and like train your horse daughter and like level them up and then like win better races and more races, right? I was a debut maiden. Yeah, all for the chance to get like a new horse girl who's gonna be like better. Good job. Good job, horse girl. I mean, that all goals achieved screen definitely flooded me with like a quick burst of dopamine that made me want to keep playing. I'm not gonna lie. That was effective. That was a horrifyingly effective screen, and I did not like how effective that was on me. That was short? A career is usually 3 years long. Like actual in real life years? How long has this game been out? No? Okay. I feel like Vampire Survivors does this better. I don't think I've heard of that one. Give me my bacon bits back. Oh, simulating like the casino dopamine. Yeah. Yeah, like, dude, don't get me wrong. They dialed it in on this one. This is pretty good on the casino dopamine. Like, what are all the Fs for? Is it because it hooked me with that? Oh, F career? Yeah. Oh, all my Fs, yeah, just F rank. Just everything's F. Except for my couple G+ ranks, which I think are lower than F. I'm gonna click on her boobies. I feel like that's what I should have been doing this whole time. I'm gross, dude. I'll stop. Yeah, F's in chat for that F career. That makes sense. I am not too surprised. So did I finally get to the intro screen? It was shorter than I thought, but it felt longer. graphically impressive. Like, I like the mix of like hand-drawn and like 3D art. Pretty cool. Like that shot was really good. Or like the school back there, like it all looks really good, like the track and everything. Yeah, I think so. There's a 3-season anime based off this game. Whoa. Honestly, the Hank Hill inside of me, like, I can hear my dad yelling at me for playing this game. I can hear the Hank Hill inside of me, like, screaming like, Bobby, what the hell kind of horse girl game are you playing? Yeah, that's true. It is pretty rare to hand draw these days. I guess I shouldn't say hand drawn. Like, some of those backgrounds looked hand drawn. That's not, that boy ain't right. That game ain't right. Law. No, I still think my favorite is yeah. It's a new sensation, Dad. Dang it, Bobby, that better be a naked cheerleader under your bed. It's still my favorite Hank Hill line. You can earn monies! How long do I have to play this? I gotta give it a full 8 hour. At least one non-tutorial race, I'll take it. Because I will say, I'm getting pretty sick of like... See, I don't know what's going on because they're making me click through too many things at once. Like, I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Yes, I want... Okay. Dude, I'm almost an E-rank team. I really thought I was done with the tutorial too. I was gonna say, because don't get me wrong, I want to do one of the races without... Unique skill, G00 first F infinity apostrophe. What? What? Can anybody explain to me what this down here is? Like, it actually, is it like actually a good horse? Because I don't know. I mean, it's a 3-star, which is like better than my other ones, right? Let's get this party lit. Let's get this party lit. Yo. Oh, I played during the release celebration. What is happening?
これが今日のログインボーナスね。
Yeah. Time to abandon. Yeah, dude. Well, because you know when they get too old, we get rid of them. Okay, I don't think I want to do the story yet.
レースにエントリーするのか？あら、トレーナーさん、よくいらっしゃいましたね。
Did I? Oh, shoot. Yo, sorry, StreamerBot got closed out. Did it crash? I don't know if I closed it or if it crashed. Okay, it should be back up and running though. I'll have to dig through the logs and make sure that that didn't crash on me from something. I haven't seen it crash yet on my end. Hey, but there's your save data. Persisting through StreamerBot. SteamerBot. Closing and opening. I called it SteamerBot. What do you know? Stanley SteamerBot. Oh yeah, and you do need to put bean in there. I might be able to find a way to parse down so that you can type in like use sensu for it. But it's, yeah, it's based on like the item name right now is how the command is parsed. You have to play this until somebody else collects all 7 Dragon Balls? Yo, I will cheat my own game and make my own wish if that's what it takes. No, I'm just kidding. This isn't that bad. Like, you know, I was talking a lot of mess the other day because I need to get my emotions in check for like the 1-year anniversary of my dad dying, I think. I've just been a little too emotional recently. And like, I was slightly upset, so I was talking about this game and I was like, I'm gonna hate it, roar! But like, in all reality, like, it's fine. Like, it's a mobile game. I don't like this gameplay loop. This definitely would not be something I would play on my own. But, I mean, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. It's not personally for me, but I'm not having like a, you know, a completely horrible time with it or anything. So, oh, so I have like individual. Okay, so now I can like start training vodka if I want to. Right. How many turns do I have? I guess I do have 1 free scout. So, paid 0, free 0. Okay. Oh, no, just cancel all that. I'm not buying anything. 1 2-star plus guaranteed. I thought I had gotten a bunch of carrots from my sign-in bonus. Where are all my carrots at? On the home page?
エアグルーヴ先輩ってちょっとおっかないけどあの隙のなさは憧れるわ
Ah, yes. Okay, there we go. Ah, fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, the little gift thing. Yeah, never skip vodka day.
一番速くて一番強い
Oh yeah,
完
the
璧な馬娘
experimental training cocktail. So I was gonna, I think I'm gonna rename that one. I'm gonna make like a capsule for it so that when you activate it, it's one of Vegeta's experimental training cocktails, and you can take that to be whatever you want. I personally was meaning it to be
美味しい茶葉も分けてくれるし
like Bulma makes Vegeta steroids for him to keep up with Kakarot, and that's like the joke is like you found one of Vegeta's like steroid capsules that he
お知ら
uses.
せが届いてるわね忘れずチェックしなさいよ
Making up my own lore for Dragon Ball.
歓迎改めて
Oh my god, why did I click on this
関東
one?
マムそこで
This is what I
今後
get.
の指針として
Every time Metzler says lead, follow, or get out of the way, I get out of the way.
Except when he says that, you're not supposed to choose get out of the way. It's supposed to embarrass
Oh
you
my
into
God.
leading or at least
Yeah, dude.
following.
Exactly,
Just
like
embarrass me.
Bulma is so smart, she's like taken the Saiyan DNA and like concocted like Saiyan
そして
steroids.
確認を忘れずにな
Okay. Fuck it, let's go. Or I can't? Okay, so I can't. Let's just do
レースにエントリー
so there we go. So those are with paid ones though. I got it. Okay. Let's scout for a new horse girl. Who's one of your clients? The steroids? Yeah, right. But I was gonna say this. Oh, nice. I was gonna say shoot. Oh, that's why. Because I don't have follow alerts on this. Shoot. Yeah, that's my bad. I did. I'm on like a new scene that I didn't have fully set up, so this one didn't have alerts on it. So I actually didn't see that follow. Let me get into my stream manager so that I can see and say thank you to Squitter Bear. Thank you, Squitter Bear. It popped up. You guys heard it? Oh, I must have just straight missed it. I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, I have a thing that says alerts here on the thing. But yeah, hello, Squitter Bear. Oh, I thought it might have just showed up in like chat or something. Yeah. Well, I guess that makes sense though. Yeah, I guess I don't know how you would have known otherwise. I'm not fully here today. My brain's been kind of mushy like all day, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, as another reason though, like I was saying, I need to get some of those new like in-ear buds or like some better headphones because I can't wear these things. Like it hurts my head. And then if I don't have the sound, I didn't hear the alert, or I probably would have noticed it, you know? Hey, I got like a better version of vodka, I think. Or just the same one. I mean, I guess I could, like, I have it cranked all the way on my headphones and on the interface, but it's just like it's still not loud enough with these. Like these headphones really aren't good. These are like the like cheaper Turtle Beaches that are supposed to go with like the PS4 specific. Yeah, so I think it's more of a actual like headphone themselves problem as well. I just need to upgrade my audio, dog. That's what it turns out. Just gotta upgrade my audio. 3-star guaranteed head start scout. Oh, that's like, oh, okay. If you have paid carrots, you can like, I see. I get it. I'm understanding now. All right, let's do a race. Thanks, man. You take it easy. Thanks for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. That was one follow came from that. One came from Mega Man, but that's huge, man. I really appreciate you. I've been thinking about trying to do some like super wicked early morning Stardew streams where there's like really good viewership, like really early in the morning. If I ever do one of those, I'll raid out to you, but I just never am on before you. It's hard for me to raid out to you. Oh, you want to hit home and then career? Because I was gonna just do like one of these. Yeah, let's take on a legendary veteran Umasame. Oh, yo, that chick is a B+ though. And I only have like G's. And the main reward is going to be like her, right? Whatever, let's do this. Steroids do what to my hair? Well, yeah, I mean, dude, who knows? I might end up getting into this. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna get shredded if I try that. To landscape mode? Yeah, right. Bye bye, little Sebastian. Missed you in the satisfaction. Your 5,000 candles in the wind. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's just skip the scene. See, there's also that is like, I know that it's a mobile game, so they're trying to get you hooked, but like, there's just like too much going on too. Like they explain everything to you like at once to give you like a 2-hour opening to the game, right? And then it takes another, you know, hour to get like into the actual gameplay. But by that point, you've used all your like intro resources they give you, and they're like, come back and log in tomorrow and play again. And like, you might get more carrots, or you might get more event points, or you might train up this way. And it's like, Oh yeah, no, I know. I know I have my own agency, and like at any point I could have stopped this. I'm doing this to myself. I'm well aware of that.
こちらはイベント期間限定のミッションです。達成目指して頑張りましょう。
I just, like you said though, like I wanted to actually do this to where like,
スカーレット、行くわよ。
where's my 2-star vodka?
ウォッカだ。
Yes.
大和スカーレット。おう、ウォッカだ。
I'm just gonna auto select a lot of these things too. So here we go. I mean, the art's really cool. And it's addictive. They make it addictive on purpose. Like, I'm not gonna lie that like there is somehow something inside of me that hasn't been able to stop clicking, regardless of how like how much this is not my bag, you know?
このままではいかん。
Dude, this stream has been going for 3 hours. We just started this. No.
どうされたのですか、理事長。
I'm kidding. I know I played a lot of like Mega Man prior.
手綱。私、有料。おのおのが輝く個性を発揮しきれぬ。そこで提案。私は新レースの開催を企画する。新レース皇帝。みんなが志す。すべての距離、すべてのコースを用意した新たな大その名も URA ファイナル。
Yeah, didn't I see all that already? I've seen all this already. I don't know, shorten all events, yeah. Shorten everything.
もりもり湧いてくるぜ。
Vodka had been dreaming passionately. I mean, they want you to keep clicking. I think, didn't we already go through like all of these? Perfect. Oh, it gives you a hint on what stat to upgrade. Where, like full stats? All right, we'll yeah, just shorten all events or okay, there we go. Golly, yeah, it's like, it's my issue. This is my issue that I have with like a lot of Final Fantasy games and stuff too, though, is like, it takes a lot for me to get into the game enough to want to read your dialogue. Which is funny, because I'm making chat games, so you'd think I'd be a little bit more forgiving about like reading dialogue. I'm not. Yeah, like skip all of this. I mean, that one has a little exclamation mark over it, so we're gonna train that one. I turned it off by accident. There we go. Ah, that's a lot faster. So let's get the energy back. I'll teach you a special phrase, apparently. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I've taught you everything I can, apparently. Also. We'll do another rest. Train. There we go. Okay. All right, here we go. This is gonna be it. We'll race in landscape. Be a little bit better. Oh, was that a thing I was supposed to do? Shit. My bad. Yeah, oops. Yeah. Oh, and the ad break just started. Can I pause this? Oh, perfect. Cool. There's an ad break. I'm actually going to take a quick 3-minute break real fast and use the bath. I have to use the bathroom anyway, so I'll be right back. Yeah, we were pausing for ads. And I went and made myself a PB sandwich. No J. Turns out I'm out of jelly. So just peanut butter. Which is a shame, but you know, I've eaten worse things in my life. I remember when I used to be like super broke and I would buy chicken and rice and just eat nothing but like plain ass chicken with plain rice. Because that was before I was like a really good cook and I didn't know how to season food. But yeah, we'll be back in just a second. I'm trying to grab something for myself. But I can't find my tools. I need my tools. They're probably under something around here. All right, Za, you still here? Because I wouldn't even be playing this had it not been for your wish, so I want to make sure that you at least get to witness Sick. I was gonna say, I wanted to make sure you at least got to see, like, the first actual race, you know? Here's the star of the show, Vodka. That sounds like me every night, like 3 years ago. Every day it was like, look at the star of the show today, Vodka. That's fine, we're good. I'm not worried about it. Wait, was one of those girls named Minnie Cooper? Did I see that right? Come on. Come on, Vodka. Oh, I missed it again. I think that girl's name is Minnie Cooper. Yeah, that's right. Good job. That's how you do it. You don't want to use all your energy in the beginning. Vodka. Oh. So I get one of these. I see. Yeah. Well, I guess probably visible confusion then. Yeah, that makes. Also, just now, and this is probably embarrassing, but I'm just now realizing that they have like horse ears. Look, that's a donkey woman. You know, dude, that's not that embarrassing because it takes about 3 hours to actually get into gameplay. So, yeah, you've got about 5-6 hours of actual playing the game. That makes sense. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, not really, obviously, because, yeah, it does take forever to actually get the game. It's a lot of... And I'm saying this with love and affection, it's a lot of anime bullshit with their hands on their hips. Genuinely saying that with love and affection. It's, that's also from, I imagine, Za and Trey, you guys are both, I know we're all around the same age. You guys probably remember, like, Eric and I are always making a reference. Sorry, Meester and I are always making references when we do that. Like, it's to that old, the guy's name was like, was it DJ Chris? I think, or something like that, or MC Chris, that was his name, MC Chris, and it was a stand-up routine that he did like way back in the day, and it was big on YouTube, like old YouTube, where he's talking about the difference between Kingdom Hearts 2 versus Resident Evil 4, and he's like, yeah, you're playing Kingdom Hearts 2, and it's all this anime bullshit with their hands on their hips, and they're like, boy, I hope we solve this mystery, and then nothing happens, and like, we, yeah, I don't know of any of the other MC Chris stuff. Like, I don't know anything else he did aside from it's the Kingdom Hearts 2 versus Resident Evil 4, and you can still go find it. I think there's like, he's redone the bit since the original one, so I don't know if it's like the original. But yeah, the bit back in the day used to be like, yeah, he was talking about, like, you know, Kingdom Hearts 2, and he was like, oh, and you gotta go do all the jobs on the board to get the money, to buy the ticket, to get on the dope-ass Disney train, to get to the fun part of the game. It's like, and it sucks, it takes like 4 years. But meanwhile, you're playing Resident Evil 4, and they're like, bitch, this ain't a cutscene, press A! Press A! like, you grab the shotgun, you don't need to load it, we did that for you! And so that's, yeah, if you guys have never seen it or heard of it, it makes a lot more sense if you know what it is. That's what we're always, like, referencing. That's the bit that him and I are constantly doing, where we do that, like, anytime I'm like, jump, gypsy, jump! That's the whole, like, that's a part of the like, bit. Yeah, here, let me find, yeah, then it makes a lot more sense if you know what the bit is from, because that's like, anytime that we say like, yeah, anytime, like earlier when he was in the chat and he was like, he's like, oh, is this the fun part of the game yet? Like, how long till you get to the fun part of the game? Like, that's, he was just making jokes about the like MC Chris thing. Okay, yeah, I think here's the original.
So I've been playing Kingdom Hearts 2. For
So
those of you that
I'll
don't know what
post
Kingdom
this
Hearts
up in
2
the
is,
chat.
basically Final Fantasy and Disney decided to get together and fuck and have a fucked up flipper baby. But I masturbate to fuck up
Pork
flipper
chop
baby
sandwiches.
Porn, so this works out perfect for me. My friends are like,
It's,
you gotta play this game!
And that might not even be like the original one. This is like him doing the bit at like a GameSpot. And he's like changed up the wording a little bit from time to time, but it's all the same basic gist where he's just like joking about like the infamously long and crappy intro to Kingdom Hearts 2, where like you play as Roxas and stuff. And it's just like this whole bit that he does between the difference between Kingdom Hearts 2 and Resident Evil 4. It's a really funny bit. It's really old and outdated, you know, but Meester and I both found that like that was like high school era for us, like, you know, early to mid 2000s. So just something that we both like quote one of those things that we quote nonstop, old internet things we quote nonstop. Okay. So I can go back. I can go back now, right? Can I play some Mega Man a little bit? Sick. There you go, man. I'm gonna stick by my rules that I put in place for this thing. It was a free game. I had no reason to not go and play it. You made the wish. Alt F4 uninstall. Let's see. Would they alt enter you to get out of? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Ooh. Dark Forces. What do you know? And what a weird game to just land on out of nowhere. Just happens to be Star Wars. Oh, I thought about not doing it because I was like, well, I'm just testing. It's just the beta. Like, nah. You summoned the eternal dragon. What was I supposed to do? Like, although, yeah, I'm realizing I can tie it into like, you know, the story of Dragon Ball Z, because like the dragon can't make infinite wishes. Like the dragon's not ultimately powerful. Like you can't wish somebody back to life multiple times. So like that's how I'm gonna explain like, oh, you can only pick from these certain games because like the dragon, you know, is like, this is Kami's dragon. Oh, hate wouldn't be the right word. That's fair. I wouldn't say I hated it. It was, oh, there we go. Wrong screen, sorry. I wouldn't say I hated it. It was, not for me. It's definitely not my type of game. It's just not really, like I was gonna say earlier, and I think I just got distracted, like, it's not that I think it's necessarily a bad game. And it's not that I think all, like, anime stuff is weird. It's stuff from a different culture. It's just stuff, something that I might not understand, you know? But it's the gameplay loop is not for me, but I don't like mobile games. I never got into mobile games. Like, I enjoy Hearthstone a little bit. I enjoy deck builders, but I played like Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff. But yeah, it's just like, just genuinely like not my cup of tea, but I don't think it was really bad. Very gimmicky in the sense of like the gameplay loop in and of itself. But again, it's a mobile game. So like what is to be expected other than it being like, you know, you're paid for like your carrots and stuff. Like the moment I saw like the way the screen was laid out on Steam and stuff, I was like, oh, so this is just like this is a cash grab mobile game. Like it's not meant to have like a lot of substance if you're not, you know, into the Usamume. I'm pretty sure that was pretty close. Without having to like... without having to have you like spell it out again. Usamume, right? Usamume. Usayumame. Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, okay, sick. Yeah, I said it. I told you I would get it right one of these times. I told you one of these would be the one. Okay. And now, what was I doing? Oh yeah, and so I think you weren't in here yet, or you weren't back yet. But I was telling Meester, I did. Oh god, yeah, we're at least gonna get that off my desktop. I can't do that on my desktop. It can live in my Steam library. It can't live on my desktop. I think that's, I don't know what it is about that. That's the line I draw in the sand, I think. Yeah, for real. I think it's that. I don't want my sister to come in and be like, hey, what's this game on your... Was that my dog barking, or was that a dog barking outside? All right, sorry, hold on. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta make sure.
I was thinking we should get started soon. Hard to believe it's been 10 years since your daughter and son-in-law were lost here. What were they thinking?
Okay.
Leaving their
No, I think that was just
and going to such a
I think it was just the neighbor's dog. Not my dog.
Are you sure you won't change your mind?
Yeah, very confused. Sounded like a dog, like yelping. And I just wanted to make sure. Oh no, did we not save last time? Because I swear we did. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a hard. That's gonna be a hard rip for this game, I think. Because I'm not replaying that right now. Oh no! I swear I saved the game. Did I... Dang. That Udamame game ruined my Mega Man. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Well, that sucked. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. All right, screw it. Let's try it. So this horse isn't around. Yeah, so I finished a race, and yeah, and I finished my first race. I won an actual race, and then Zaw gave me permission to stop playing, which I appreciated. I could have stopped any time, but I decided to like let it go for that first race, like you had said. At least get out of the tutorial. But then I went back to Mega Man, and apparently I didn't save the game in Mega Man. I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. So I'd be back at like where I started, and that was like a lot. Yeah, it took like a full hour to like actually get through like the first like uninterrupted race. But yeah, I forgot to save the game, I guess, or it didn't work or something. Meh. So I think we're gonna try to finish Turok. And yeah, we gotta do that. And that. There we go. Turok. Yeah, so it has save states because it's in RetroArch, and I just forget all the time. You know, like an idiot. But yeah, I need to just make sure I use my save states on there. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it was more fun than I expected it to be. Just not my cup of tea. Okay. Minigun ammo is always good. Sick. Need them rockets. Gotta have them rockets. Gotta have them rockets. It's a full health, not an ultra health. Oh, that's cool. Kind of see up through the map a little bit. I like that. I like being able to see through maps. All right. Okay. Got him. Perfect. Just take it nice and slow. Get him, get him, get him. Get him. That's what I'm talking about. Do a little corner shoostin'. Do a little corner shoostin'. Yeah. We'll get it. We'll get the hang of this. Ah. All right. Jern. Oh. Oh, okay. You know, they really like their jumping puzzles in Turok. It's definitely one of their, like, more preferred methods of... Oh! I see. So you have only so much time before they start going down. Got it. Okay. We'll get this. It's just jumping puzzles. It still says Mega Man Legends. Hold on. Turok. Son of Stone. Yeah, let's just get that out of here. There we go. Bam. Okay. Now. Yeah. Dang. All right. So, it's gonna help a bunch, and then, heck yeah. All right, that should help a ton for the upcoming conflicts, because I know we're gonna have at least a boss fight left. I'm sure this game's not going to end without one boss fight. I guess. Okay, so I do have max. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. I want... Yes, grenade launcher. And let's ricochet one of those into your corner. Let's ricochet two of those into your corner. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Bring out your dead. Dang it. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, there was health behind him. Okay. I didn't see that at first. Knew it. Oh, dang. Okay, let's... Okay. He took my armor, but that's okay. There we go. Let's see if I can't, like... Nope. Okay. Is that doing anything? Can't really tell. Yeah, sick. Okay. This is going better this time. This is going a lot better this time. You know. Don't get too trigger happy with the grenade launcher, like, just about. Oh no! Ah. Darn. I wasn't, shoot, I wasn't prepared for that. All right. Eee. No, dang it. I missed that one. No! Gosh darn it, man. Gosh darn it. Reload. Yeah, this level's really freaking hard. This level is really, really freaking hard. But you know, we're slowly but surely like working our way like through to the end there. Yeah, holy Strombolis though. Yeah, this can be this level in and of itself is like one of the more difficult things in video games, in my opinion. They did a really good job at making this like an extremely difficult last level. So, if nothing else, like major kudos to these guys. Oh, what's up, Roy Nasty? Yeah, not sure yet. Not sure. Haven't I'm yet to make it that far. I have been stuck pretty idled pretty freaking hard in just this last level here. Just keep dying in very unceremoniously fun ways. It's some silliness, some silly trickeries that they do to you in this game for sure. In relation to Nasty Mike. Got Nasty Trick and Nasty Mike. Okay. Okay. So back this way. Dog's going crazy, probably roommate home. Ah, come on. How did you miss? You were 3 feet. There we go. Here we go. We already know the corners that these guys are gonna be in. Fuck. All right. Oh, man. Yeah. It was, oh yeah, it was this one that I actually want, because it does that straight shot. Explosion. Okay. Sick. Getting rockets, get some grenades back. Let's kill this guy so we can do our trick for this thing. God, it's impossible to dodge in that hallway though. Man, I wish there was like a save point here. Yeah, I guess we're just going to the tippy top this time. Yeah. Stick with the plasma for now, I guess. Oh, Lord. Yeah, let's get quad rods. Okay. At least we got some rockets. We got a box of grenades. Woo-hoo-hoo. Here we go. Let's say I want plasma for these guys. Okay, this is so far like the best it has gone. Oh my gosh, but these guys, these plasma rifle guys, these guys are so difficult. Like, these guys are actually harder than, like, most other enemies in the game, in my opinion. Is like, those guys right there, literally those guys. They're like, they freaking wreck, dude. They freaking wreck. It's so crazy, like, how hard those guys hit and shit. Like, it's wild. Is there... I feel like I thought I was getting hit from somewhere, but I can't really tell. Yeah, I'm taking damage from somewhere, but I don't know from where yet. So that's fun. That's always fun. Yeah. I will say this game is pretty dreadful. Like, this game's like really like a bad time overall, in my opinion. Like, and most of it is just the ridiculous. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. So this is, well, and it's a lot better. This version of it is a lot better because I at least have, like, the controls are correct. So, like, this is, like, the remaster version from the Steam. And it at least has, like, controller support, like, proper controller support. So, like, left stick is moving me around, right stick's, like, going up and down. R2 for shoot. So like control scheme works a lot better, but like still overall like it's just yeah, see, that's fair. And so I had a little nostalgia for 2. Like after watching some more playthroughs, one of my brother's friends had Turok 2 and brought that over, and we borrowed it for a while and we played some Turok 2. And it was fun. I think I have more nostalgia for the, like, because was it 2 that had multiplayer or 3 had multiplayer? Like, yeah, overall, like, this game is way too difficult. Like, overall. In my opinion. It's like... Because, like, and maybe I just needed to put it on easy. Maybe easy is the right move. Because it is an older game, and some older games can be really hard. Like, even on their just regular difficulty settings. But yeah, it's like... It's, the dreadfulness of it, mostly in my opinion, comes from like, see, like of that, you're on a walkway and the enemy shoots straight at you. You can't dodge left or right if you want to fall down. You can try to jump over, but it's not fast enough. So you just have to take a, oh, right there, like, oh yeah, we're just gonna ambush you with some enemies right around, like standing in the doorway. So like you've no way to actually like get like avoid that damage or like get out of the way of that damage. Like you're gonna have to just accept the fact that you have like maximum health right now, and it is going to be taken away from you in the next like 10 to 15 seconds of gameplay. And like, see, or like that. See, that's crazy. How are you gonna like, you can give me like crazy rocket guy right there? Like, how am I supposed to know that? Like, and it's, again, you know, classic old school video game, really more so, where it's like, oh, this is like, great, okay, so I think I'm supposed to do freaking arena again. I have to do arena again to get the, would you die? 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 Like holy cramolies. All right, so like, this is probably, I mean, I'll be ready for a boss, but it's like, as much as I want this to be a boss, it's probably not. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh man, all my missiles are missing. That's fantastic. That's fantabuloso. There we go. Dang, man, I'm being a bad shot, which is... Well, that was nice. Oh no. Okay. It's not going as bad as I thought. Minigun for the win. Yo, first try, son. I am Turok. Did he say it? I didn't have my headphones up. Did he say it? Golly. No, he doesn't say it. It's a shame. Cool. I mean, you know, definitely not over yet. Okay. So like actual final boss time. I guess you did. Well, yeah. Hold on. Let me scroll up. What was it? What was it that got said earlier? Something about the campaigner. Is that what I'm in store for? I bet that's a lot of what I'm in store for. Because I knew the T-Rex was coming soon. I watched a video to see how close that last save point was to the boss. And I saw the boss. This seems like it might be final boss time. Oh yeah, that's not concerning. Okay, yeah, that's definitely final boss time. Okay. All right. That's like what he campaigns for. I mean, I'm about the pain and misery part, but I guess I'm campaigning for the death of him. Okay, am I doing something wrong? So did I already grab? I already grabbed some more minigun ammo then. Okay. Yeah, alright, so I'll get the hang of this. No extra health throughout the fight, though, huh? Probably. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, there was one attack that he did there that took, like, all of my health away, so that was, like, crazy. So, yeah. Yeah. So that was that, huh? All right, well, here we go. Dark Souls time. T-Rex was not as bad of a boss, though. Oh, so you can only hurt him if you're like super close, I think is what I'm getting from this. You gotta stay like close to him. Okay, here we go. Holy moly, I don't know how to dodge that. I have no freaking idea how I'm supposed to dodge that. That's insane. He doesn't really give you an opportunity to dodge. That's not a thing you're supposed to be able to do. What? Heck. Oh, Stromboli! Oh, the great Stromboli gives me fire rage inside. Yeah, this is stupid. This game is actually pretty bad, in my opinion. In my personal opinion, this game's not good. This is not a good game. This game's not fun. It's not good. Don't play it. Like, 0 out of 10. Never recommend. Like, do not ever play this game. Anyone ever who's ever thinking about playing this. Horrible, 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 horrible trash. Yeah, 0 out of 10 though. Do not recommend. Holy crap, of course. Gosh dang it, jump too early. I forgot to jump. Yep. Yeah, he does that when you, like, can't see him now. Yeah, 0 out of 10. Never recommend this game. Not bad in the beginning, terrible for the last, like, 2 levels. Couple of stupid jump puzzles, too, throughout the game. Please do not tell me there's more of this. Honestly, yes. I actually would straight up rather play that than this ever again. Dang, yeah, so that's it? Sick. Beaten. I can say I did it. I can say I beat Turok. I can also say I didn't necessarily have a fun time doing it. Well, and in retrospect, so it's hard for me to say it's a really bad game, right? Because it's not necessarily a bad game. It has a difficulty curve in the last couple levels that I find pretty undesirable. Or really needs some refinement. Because, like, the first couple levels, you're just, like, running around where you don't know where to go, right? And, like, the enemies aren't too hard and you have no idea where you're supposed to go. And then you get to the later levels and it's, I want to say level 7, where out of nowhere it just gets, like, really, really hard for no reason. And it's like, yeah, levels 7 and 8 feel like a slog. To me personally. But, like, I don't know, I can see it being good in 97. I can see why I would have enjoyed, like, the sequel in the 90s when I was a kid. Because it's just, like, blow up alien dinosaurs. And, like, the concept and the premise is really cool. And I, like, certainly didn't beat any of these when I was a child. Just played through them. Yeah, okay, and I'll give you that. The weapons are pretty cool, too. Like, I do like the fact that they give you, like a quad rocket launcher. But, and the explosions, like, I think it's the effects. It's the effects of the weapons look really cool. But now that I'm really thinking about it and like doing like a 1-to-1 Doom comparison, they have like almost the exact same weapons. You've got your pulse rifle, you've got your pistol, got your shotgun, got your minigun. They give you like a 3-round burst assault rifle in this one, I guess is like a little bit of a newer one. Like, most of them are just straight Doom weapons. Like, you've got your rocket launcher, you've got your BFG, like the pulse cannon. So, like, they're pretty cool, but it definitely, it falls to a lot of the issues of games of this time, though, where a lot of games were Doom clones. And, like, the Doom clone genre in and of itself, in my opinion, is like definitely its own kind of genre from the 90s, where it was very much like you can feel the Doom in this. Like, it's bigger, it's larger. Like, they make it look more outside, but you can feel like the textures look better and stuff. This is also the remaster, but I mean, N64 wise, like, it probably still looked a little bit better than original Doom, because they were like already doing, you know, full polygons at that point. But like, yeah, I personally didn't have that fun of a time, at least toward the end as well. That's like, I can't necessarily fault the whole game for just like whoever made those final 2 levels, because it really does honestly feel like they got to that point in the game and were like, oh man, we can only fit like 1 or 2 more levels in, so we've got to cram in all the ideas that we had that were supposed to be like, we were going to trickle in like alien enemies, but nope, they're just all in 7 and 8. Like, Dean Seltzer. Dude's got a sick voice, though. I did always love that. I am Turok. But, and I don't blame you though, like a lot of the a lot of the weapons are pretty cool. The concept, I like the I like the story behind it. It's like I was looking up you know, because when I was like Googling this game before I played it, I saw it's like based on old comics from like the 50s and stuff. So that's pretty cool. Acclaim, when they got the rights to it, changed a lot of the original story stuff, but still like kind of the same idea. A lot of like similar ideas from the beginning, like a land where time has forgotten and you've got like dinosaurs and humans. Tim Truman. Sick. Sick. That was that. That's Turok. Man, we went a little long today. We went 4 hours today. Oh. Yeah, I think we'll probably call it there. We beat Turok. We got further and then lost a bunch of progress in Mega Man Legends 2, but we'll redo that. I do want to play some more Mega Man Legends 2. I'm going to finish that one of these days. Just haven't, you know. And that like hour setback from switching to the Yusamume game was not it for me today. I was not going to do that. But yeah. We'll probably find somebody to raid out to. See if anybody's on doing anything fun. But I did want to thank y'all for coming in and hanging out. And we're gonna find a raid target. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I have it in me to do a raid out today. There's not really anybody on either, so. All right, guys. Well, thanks for coming by and sticking around. Yeah, Trey, if you get all 7 Dragon Balls during one of these streams eventually and you wish for it, I'll play Pac-Man 2. But on that note, you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for coming by, everybody. I hope to catch y'all later. Peace.